crap. So theme song. Hey Chase. Theme song. We need our theme song. Oh, the shark bite with such teeth there, and he shows them pearly whites. Just a jackknife as old Mac Heath, babe, and it keeps it out of sight. No, that's Mac the Knife. That's not my theme song. Alright, so as we last left our hero, he finally got all the Ursine gear. Whatever. And thinks he doesn't want to wear a dress. Just don't want to wear a dress. Could me not wanting to wear a dress, but I just don't want to wear a dress. Although I'll wear a kilt happily. Kilts are different. Kilts are fun. They're just the right amount of breezy. Just the right amount of breezy. Alright, so we're here because we're looking for the frickin' and we know we shouldn't be doing this. We know we're looking for the blacksmith tools, but we just wanted to see the island. It's because it says level 24, so I shouldn't be doing this yet. Especially in the wrong armor. Wrong armor. Not really the wrong armor. Actually, even the sword's made and everything. Ashley, do you think you'll play Uncharted? Today? No. I finished the game Uncharted. The only thing I haven't done is the the one stupid thing where you have to kill somebody in a use five different methods to kill in 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something like that. I didn't get that trophy, and I didn't do the multiplayer trophies yet. But no, I was gonna play this today because I've never played Witcher before. How pathetic does that sound? Hang on a second. Because I just wanted to play Witcher. It's all the way over there. Oh, quite. Actually, I think if you look at my YouTube channel, there are quite. I think I broadcasted every day I played that game. Okay, Chase. Bit too much information. Sometimes we need to use our inner voice and not let some things come out. For example, prior to turning on the PlayStation today, I had a wonderful shit. Ah! See? Some things you just don't want to know. Alright, so, What is this for? The... What the hell is this one? What? You need to get into... Ashley, you need to get into Witcher or Uncharted 4? Because Uncharted... Are you talking Uncharted 4 or just Uncharted? Because Uncharted, I've never got to work. I got the remastered collection, the 3 Uncharted remastered collection, and every time I try to start playing, oh, it just crashes on me. The game crashes. I don't know why. Hey Chase, no problem. Don't worry about it. Just hope everything's okay with you. And pff, my streams, it's just something to pass your time. If you if you have the time and you want to watch, you Ashley just says Witcher, and I just started playing the new Uncharted. Yeah, I love the new Uncharted. I've never played the previous 3. The Uncharted 4 was just beautiful, freaking beautiful. Um, it was awesome. Where am I going now? Lord Unvix. What? Oh, I have to go over there anyway? Well, hell and high water. What does it say? So this is, ask at the Newport Inn about Unvik and the Ice Giant. Ask Crack. Got it. Wait a minute, is that the one that I'm not supposed to... Oh, is this the... I'm helping the wrong brother. I don't want to help that brother. Yeah. I think my Facebook page had like way too many... Ashley says, I want to take some screenshots, a whole bunch of screenshots. Yeah. I took a whole bunch of screenshots, and they were on my Facebook page for a while. I didn't realize that with The Witcher here, you can actually remove the HUD display, so you can take a photo, you know, when it's very picturesque. So that was easy. What the fuck was that about? Wow, this place has been something. Ransacked, looted, caroused. I turned to my right and there's a monster right there, and I didn't even notice it when I walked in the door. Hey, lady. Think of your fellow man. Alright, there we go. It looks like a virtual vacation. Yeah. Cool, Chase. Construction is very beneficial. I've hung drywall myself. It's very hard, lonely drywall hanging. I don't know, I think through Act 1, technically. Or I'm in the middle of, almost at the end of Act 1, I think. I think. Much respect for you actually being you doing construction work, because I appreciate that. I can appreciate that a lot. I really should be doing this on the horse. Ugh, but I'm a glutton for punishment.
Glenn, I'm great.
It's kind of a huge open
Glenn,
world,
great.
Sort of thing. There are multiple. There's an overall story. Let me pull it up. Under quests, so there's your main quests, which is your main story line. This red one here, Echoes of the Past, and this blue one here. No, not this red one. But this blue one is part of the expansion, so it doesn't have anything to do with the main story. And this one here, this is another expansion DLC. So the main story quest right now is this one, Series Footsteps and Echoes of the Past. And technically I believe I'm still in Act 1. But that's your main story. But then you have all these secondary stories, and then all these like contracts, which are jobs that he takes on, your character takes on, to kill monsters and whatever, or find things for people, and those can be done at when and if you choose. But it's a kind of like a semi-predetermined choose your own adventure story, you know, where you might not have the same ending as I have. If you've never played the previous two games, there is a video online telling you how to make some choices at the beginning of the game, because there's a point where you have to, towards the beginning of the game, you have to make some choices of what happened from the previous two games to match the storyline in this game. So you can choose some different things at that point.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Yeah, I'm just...
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get killed.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
Yeah, I keep saying the same goddamn thing. Ooh, better yet, Geralt, tell us about the weather. Crap. Sorry, I just got lost in the game for a second there. Yep. That's what it is. A roaming everywhere doing random stuff sort of game, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately. And there are points of it where it's very detective-ish, you know, where you have to solve a puzzle or something. Like right now.
Giant tracks.
And my blood coursing slows. It's time, high time, I was homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners I roamed.
Did you hear that song? Well, granted I was playing, but... I loot everything.
dragged a litter through here.
Mm-hmm. Litter. Got it. I don't want to talk to the stranger yet. I'm going to loot the ship first, and then I might talk to the stranger. There are priorities, sir. Priorities. Just saying, sometimes you can't, you know, go back to loot something sometimes, and, you know, might as well do it while you can.
I long to be home to the modest abode whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows, it's time, high time, I was homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners I roamed.
Kind of cool. I'm gonna wait till he starts to sing it again. If you have something better to do, I suggest tending to that now. I bet it's a proximity thing too, that the character will start singing when I get close to it. So I gotta go so far away from it, and then as soon as I get closer to it, he'll start singing.
I long to be homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners I roam, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows, it's time, high time, I was homeward bound to the modest abode whose corners I roamed.
That's sweet.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man, another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise. Won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar. Wilfred's to his right. And the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Stutter.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew. Aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him. As did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Farewell.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
I should go.
Fare you well.
I was hoping I could give him some twine and whatever else that he just asked for, because I have them on me. I know I do. That's funny. Hey, Mr. Money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money makes the world go round, the world go round the world. Money, 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 money. Money. Sorry. Where's it pronounced Muni? Let's see where I am. Jesus, I don't know where I am. That's where the other stuff is. Money. Mon. E. Knee. Money. Money. Sorry. Mon. Moni. 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 Monet. As in Claude Monet?
Yalmar's encampment. They were attacked.
Yes.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Another track. Didn't come back for his arrows.
That's not where I'm going. I need to go this way. Ah. It's like impossible to find any buckthorn in this game. Really? Come on, that's a joke. That's gotta be a joke. Right? Right? It's a joke? Where is it? It's this look. Forget what it looks like. It's mushy. Yeah, buckthorn. Here, I still got 4 of them. Well, that's what it looks like, so there might be 104 of them. Hang on a second. Oh, I got 4 on hand. It's in the water. It's always just in the water somewhere. Dang it.
Need to find another way.
Need to find somebody that sells it in bulk. Collect your crowns every 7 days. Wait a minute. The game would be amazing if you could buy business merchants and you could make small profits depending on how well you protect, invest, supply your business, and collect them every 7 days.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Yeah, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. That's part of something else anyway. Really? Straight ahead, that's where I want to be. Fast travel marker, that's all I needed. Alright, here we go. Crap.
Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though.
Yeah, I'm not going that way. God damn it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was in there for, the tools. I gotta find a spot so I can, because he's a 26 and I'm a 22. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it's just those guys. I hate it when they explode because then they make you messy too. You only have to kill him so far. And we're not going out that way. All right. Well, I'll take him on, but the last time I took on a troll that was like that much ahead of me, I needed to make, took a while. Oh, when did I get an Enya eye? All right, awesome. Albado. 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 That's what I was supposed to get. I was supposed to get Mandrake Cordial. So without Mandrake Cordial, I can't make any more White Gull, and all these superior potions need White Gull for them. Sweet. We're here live at the mountains where Jake at level 22 Witcher will be taking on a higher level troll. How about that? Alright. As soon as I heal up and meditate so it's evening. And then I'm going to take a then I'm going to take a, what do you call it? Oh, it is evening. Alright. And then I can take a, what is it? This stuff. Superior Tawny Owl. Never expires at night, and it gives you a 10% stamina regeneration in combat. So at nighttime, you don't have to. You only have to take it once, and you can keep Quinn on you as long as you need it.
Legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Worst comes to worst, you could always leg it unless he licks a rock at your head. 3 hits, then block and hits. Played. Lucky. I did it. Oh, good. All right. Pure silver. Rope ladder, my favorite. I joke. More rope ladder? How come you? How many rope ladders do you need in this place? High quality smithing tools.
Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
How many entrances to this place is there? So now I have this fast travel marker. I don't have to deal with the rest of this at all. I mean, whatever. Woohoo!
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in,
Currently
had
dead.
her nursed back to health, then
'Cause I
sent her on
fucked
her
up.
way to Novigrad.
Sorry. There we go. I can't believe I have 40 people watching me at the same time. They're not. It's just you.
Charge. Where's the coin? Ever heard of preventive password? Just feel around. One for the positive.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Oh, it said Fergus. I know we're supposed to do. I know she's the one that's the real worker, whatever. Energy. Sometimes I think I'm running out of. Hmm.
Take care now.
Take care now. I'd be amazed.
How may I assist you?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Oh man. Unimportant. What matters is I got him. This makes me sound like a dick because she said that if you got the tools you could make anything.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman Ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
What are you doing up in the middle of the night?
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends
Hell
what it
yeah.
is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Yay! I like the fact that now suddenly this pops up on the board.
What's on a lot of you?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tea.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Won't mind if we check, will you?
Need a swift kick in the arse?
Yes, I need a swift kick in the ass. Stay on the road, horsey.
Gonna kill you!
When is the horse gonna lose stamina? Because it just keeps going.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Do you have, my sweet lord, do you have night dreams about this game? You would think. Okay, yes, I
Belly
do.
ripped open. Mangled wounds.
And here's the funny
How
one.
does it work?
Here's the dream. That you came to a level, and I don't know if you've ever heard of the video game. It's a very old video game called Burger Time. We came to a level where you
Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food.
where you had to craft a burger with your Witcher powers of Ard and such. That was just kind of funny.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Well, I mean, that's another video game. This is an old video game, but that's another video game that I was horrible at the time. I mean, in comparison, you had a controller and a button, and look at this. Now you have like multiple buttons, 2 joysticks. Your hands have to work in unison with each other. Okay, so they hate. What do they hate? They hate oil. They're Dracanoids, oil. Okay. Ceres, your daughter. That's disgusting. I always laugh because of the, it's like the possibility that Geralt actually wants to end up with Ceres is weird. He doesn't, I mean, even you can see it in his face that he doesn't want that. Oh, this is the one that's on the cover. Got it. Grape shot and hybrid oil. It's hybrid oil. Ah. Wrong oil then, buddy. Thank God I have a superior hybrid oil now. No, she's not his daughter, but he thinks she's his daughter. You know, he feels as if he's his daughter. You get that in his face. I'll say this. This is that griffin that I tried to kill a while ago. And it killed me every single time. that it?
Whoa!
Ah, crap. God damn it.
Slow now. Whoa.
Need a swift kick in the arse. So, what's to do? Gonna tell us where you're going to deserve your please. Lovely natural surroundings. Folk don't object.
Slow now.
Yo, ass.
So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as
Thanks,
things come.
Alan,
I
but
know. It's burned
it's a
many a man where I
dress.
come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
I love this joke.
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armour's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Sure.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Look at him.
Bloody hell. I just came here to shoe my horse.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
I like how it just goes right through me. And yeah.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my
I know. He did.
Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Ooh. Let me help you get out of that. Wet clothes and into a dry martini.
Ah.
It's on this side. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Collect your armor for from Joanna. Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to hit the use button on the ladder.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Leave me be.
Well, you know, you need to meditate where you're going to be safe.
Good of you to come by.
What better place is there in a guard tower?
My armor right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
Alright, now what's this armor look like? Requires level 27. Oh, and it's Witch Hunter's armor. Why do I want Witch Hunter's armor? Do you think women wear dresses that show off their cooch? That's all I'm saying, because this is showing off my cooch, and I don't want my cooch being shown off. That's what a kilt's for. That's what a kilt's for. Who got the cooch? Baby. The other version of the bear armor I like. I don't like this first version of the bear armor. I gave Roach a update. I gave him the armor from wherever the fuck that is. That place. What does the new Griffin head do? I wonder. Oh, I could just go that way. %10 chance to dismember. Ooh. No, bear armor doesn't show cooch, but the this does. Cooch. Baby.
You, white one. Son! What's your business?
Wait, there's a Witcher contract for that Griffin one.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
The Baron's already dead. He hung himself. I'd laugh if his body was still hanging from the tree.
Your mates split the loot between them long ago. Folk don't object to your white mug. And you, shut it now. Save your strength.
Yeah, I already killed the griffin. If we can remember the days when I tried to kill it when I was only a level 12. Like a moron.
Wanna tell us where your coin is? Or you prepared to have your Mars blood on your hands?
You!
Oh, crap. Alright, all roads lead to Gryffindor. Or whatever.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who
I'm gonna go
helped
do
break down the druid's
the
resolve.
meet up with Yennefer and see about the woods that got blown up by Ciri. Do that. That way I can do the next part. I think. What happened to this place? And who left all this stuff behind? It's just going to waste. Someone better pick it up. That might as well be me. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute, who is, someone was... Who was complaining about not being able to find any hornwort or whatever? And here I'm finding it all over the place. Not too far from the shore. I mean, did you just see me picking it up from the shore? I think there's only one formula you need it in. And that's for that, Oh, that's the door. Let's go in here. Ooh, it's the fish house. Ew, it smells. Let's go. I like him being able to slide down the mountains like that because it reminds me of the video game SSX Tricky. One of the first snowboarding kind of video games that they had out, which was kind of cool at the time. At the time. I'll qualify that again. I didn't have it on the necrophage thing. Come on up here. Come here. Come on. And hop. Hop the pup. Puppy. I got some hornwort here. I got some hornwort there. Man says the hornwort can do. Can do. Can do. The man says the hornwort can do. I got buckhorn here. I got some... buckhorn here. Man says the buckhorn can do. Can do. Ah. Hornwort. Hey, crab in the air. So they're hybrid, right? Or no, or what are they? Those are... they're hybrids.
you like that silver?
I got some succubi here, I got some succubi there. Man says the succubi can do what? Whatever you want. They succubi. Bash. Just for reference of where that is now, it's anywhere in Skellige. On every shore that I've been on, and that's the main island on this side. Every shore I've been on all the islands that have anywhere near beach, there's always some of that stuff, even by lake, like streams and stuff. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Tried to cover the microphone. I don't know if it worked. Lord. Thanks, Alex. Wow. These are some fucked up trees. See this green stuff right here? I swear to God, I'm gonna have to use the magic lamp. I want to use the magic lamp ahead of time. We're gonna have to walk by here with Jennifer. I mean, Jennifer. And I'm gonna have to say, you know, hey, you know, these crazy kids these days that are just going out and just, you know, destroying wolves for no good reason. I have no idea. I didn't raise my kid to do that. Bump. There you are. Woo! Oh, that's just the Hannes fiber. I thought it was the other ones. Oh, put the bloody sword away. That way they don't know what you did.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
I don't even have to walk over the...
clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
She's a borrower.
The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that? No.
Yennefer's used the mask.
Hey, does anybody, I don't know if it is, but he's watching this. Does anybody mind me going back in time just so I can try the thingy on that area that I thought would work? I still think that my little lantern would have done something. I should have done it. Wait a minute, no, they're old grids, right? Foglets are old grids. No, they're the necrophages. Sorry. Yeah, necrophages. Damn it. Neckers are oglets, that's the one that's confusing.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
Blah blah blah, place it in the inventory panel, whatever. I'm just still saying that, granted, it says the mask. Following Yennefer.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Damn it. Hit the wrong button.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
I learned this at Brenna.
Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of something. Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Following you.
Ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most
Hey, Predator.
likely.
Well, it seems like there's only one person here now.
Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Yes.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded, but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision, he went flying in that direction.
I think later in the game we get to fight with this guy.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you?
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjord. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. It's
I agree,
a strange
James.
occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
That's about to be closed.
Can we talk? You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago. about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reignited.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war.
Alex, you just don't know me very well. I have to.
He's certain to take advantage.
Did you know you get a 10% bonus in luck if you're playing in the middle of a storm? No, you don't. I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yes.
Yeah, glad to play around.
All right. Let's see. I tried playing with the monster deck last night, and I just don't have enough cards. And I know which cards I need at least in my hand when I first start it. Damn it. Good enough, though. Ish. Although I want to just... pass right now, because he's going to do this. Oh man, idiot. Idiot. Fuck that up. Because they have to have over 10 for me to be able to use this. And then do that. What did his thing do? Restore a card from your recent discard pile. Oh, okay. You have to be over 10. Oh, crap. I'm brain dead this morning. I'm just going to say that. Thank God I got that at least. I'm still screwed. Maybe. Fingers crossed, kids. Fingers crossed. We died! Shut up.
Chin up. No shame in losing to me.
Can we talk? Got time to play? Yeah, glad to play around.
Alright, this is just... This time, we're not gonna fuck up. Good, that's why I wanted having the deck at first. Yes. As long as I got those cards and one of those, I'm fine. I don't think I need to swap any of these out. I will throw that one away and then see what I get. There we go. That's okay. Nice. Here we go. Come on. A better swing. A better. He Kennedy hit the better. Give me a good card, give me a good card. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Yes. Me thank you. Yes, he is fucked this time. Because I didn't fuck up this time. At least I haven't fucked up this time yet. Go, Triss. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hopefully he didn't get a Scorch card. Although if he did get a Scorch card, fortunately he does not have all the witches. And I won. Yay! Now. Sweet. Alright, now we can go away.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Ooh, I got a new card, Leshen. Alright, so and because we're curious now, and now I am missing a grand total of 8 and 5. The 5's from the tournament, and the 8 is, I think the 5's from the tournament, and still 8 on this aisle. Sweet Jesus, really? He might be. So before we go walking, let's heal. Because I didn't realize how hurt I was. I don't pay attention. Humans don't trust non-humans. Racial tensions in cities where they cohabit often explode. Oh, crap. If you tire out of shield bearer despite his stamina completely, deplete his crap. To use a bill. Ah, crap. That's Crack. And Gremist. I've already played Gremist. Didn't I? Whatever. Alright. Now that person's supposed to be nearby. At least they were nearby. And now they're not. Alright, fuck it. Let's go talk to Jennifer. Although you know I do want to go do these stupid Gwent games. I was following the wrong thing for a second there. So supposedly I'm standing right on top of somebody That's weird. Like, how many days do you think? I don't know. Till I go on vacation? Till I... switch games? Then I'll be live streaming that game.
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters.
You're a druid.
Windblade.
Oh!
Windblade.
Herbalist, there you are.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
Yes, please.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Yeah, well, till I finish the game, get the trophies, whatever.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
What's Immerath? Or who's that? Or how am I pronouncing that wrong? Is that like the last boss battle? Or something? Farewell.
So long.
So we've killed the one. That was back with Kira.
Draw from it.
Oh, okay. How soon's that? How much more of the story? Am I really in, like, seriously, the first act? Alex, I have not played this game. I don't know. I'd have to look it up myself. Your memory, Miss Price. Sorry, I'm thinking of bedknobs and broomsticks. Every time I think of magic, I think of bedknobs and broomsticks. I just keep wondering how come that Yennefer or Triss or Kira never used the Eridan. Never used the Bibbidi Bobbidi, no, the Chaguna, Macoides, Chocorum, Status D. I don't want locomotion, substitution. Crap. I don't want locomotion. Only 1%. I got that song stuck in my head. There you are. Wait a minute, I'm just reading this again. Is his name Excedrin? The pain reliever?
Die.
Looks like rain. Magic. A place of power.
Oh, cool. We'll color that done. Alright, so let's go over here and finish this up. How many do I have? 3. Chase me. Damn it. Oh well. Fuck it, let's go see Yennefer. Whatever. No, he's slow. And pedantic. Pedantic? Slow and pedantic. Slow and pedantic? I don't know. She's there. Might as well grab this on our way. And he's a much higher level than me. Plus, I already got the treasure, so it doesn't matter if he's still there or not. I've ticked it off on the board, so who cares? Exactly. Just keep swimming. When in doubt, swim. Stay calm and swim. Is that all of them? All of them. Got it. All right. Yeah, we got the the Ursa gear yesterday. Ursine. The bear gear. Since we got the bear gear yesterday, we had it made and put it on. I still think it looks like an open cooch dress. Even though I like the other models of the there they are. Smuggler's cash. Three of them. Here we go. Thank you, Robert, for agreeing on the open cooch dress. Anyway, no, I have not played Battlefield before. I'm half tempted to. With the new version that's coming out, is it World War I? They'll be making a mockery of this time. He does an excellent swan dive, you know, Geralt. Thanks, Smart Action. The Smart Action is... I don't know. Note from a pirate. I'd read that, but I have looting to be done. All right. Blood moss. Don't mind if I do. I'm coming, Yennefer. I'm coming. Death March. Hornwort. Blood moss. If you're having trouble guessing, here's a clue. Though he seems intoxicated, he's just highly animated, and it's nobody else but you. Turned into a true blue duo. Hard times we've had a few, like we're thrown in the drink, like we're tossed out of town. But when I start to think, hey, I'd rather go down.
A storm,
Nobody else,
damn it.
But why, oh, you? It's the Raven hair.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Wait a minute. Your video description says you're new to the... Yes, I've never played the Witcher universe before. This is my first time playing it. The game, as well. And I'm at the Death March difficulty. Why? Because I want to get the trophy. And if you get the Death March trophy, you also get the trophy for the setting just below it. And the other setting. So you get 3 playthroughs with 1 playthrough. 3 trophies for 1. All leads up to the Platinum trophy, which I'm well on my way. Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Look how easy you dealt with these monsters. It's strange.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Hey, Robert. Tell him how horrible I am at this game. And how many times I die. And how many times people have to tell me, save, heal.
Living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves. With their memory lives on. We entrust them to the goddess Leaf, son of Eric. Perished in...
Yeah, I saw those wolves.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper.
Some of my
only
videos
blood
show me
came out.
getting demolished by the most significant creature.
Prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many.
Boy, she buried a lot.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but
Well,
for
that's
a
why it
moment,
says Semi-Noob.
Right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders
Well, look how many
struck him
hours
from
I'm
the
into it
saga
now.
of ancestors. It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvad.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg, and thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial
crap.
ordeal. Very scary.
I do not respect your laws. Please also respect ours.
I'm sorry, but see the option? It says that, already killed the monster in the garden. I did it on accident. I was here looking for something else.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf?
Yes?
Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it. Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Witcher.
I didn't realize that this was this island.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character?
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah, those were the days.
All right, here. So no, it says it on the other one. Here, it's on the inventory, I think, right? Here we go. 183 hours and 42 minutes I've played the game now. But I systematically kept doing things stupidly. By the end of time... I have to read it out loud for myself. I think it's safe to say 100 hours ago he was a noob at the game. This is my best Robert accent. But you play enough and you start to get better and figure out what tactics work for you. This is true. It's started with a noob, but by the end I'm sure it will be White Wolf expert. Bow down, bitches, and praise the Firepaw Almighty. For if you don't, I will smite thee down where you stand. Aye, me matey.
Come on.
Ivy-covered walls, a mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances. So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Crap, what am I looking for? Oh, those things over there. Got it. The only footprints that are left to find.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Got it. Craven's blood. Yep.
Craven's blood.
Got it. Craven's blood. This is the worst Batman
Craven's
detective.
blood.
Come on, we know it's Craven's blood.
Craven's blood.
Uh-huh.
Craven's blood.
Mm-hmm.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood.
Already found him. I know where he is. I bumped into him earlier. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Craven's blood.
Really? He's right next to the body right now. Why is that still happening?
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
This is true.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
Mm-hmm.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Idiot. I like this hairstyle on him.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am scared.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ah, for the love of God. Why? Why? I hate this part of the fucking game. I don't want to play as Ciri.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
I wasn't touching you, I swear.
You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Especially around the nipples. I wasn't looking at the nipples. She's a whore.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're still as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
That's the same necklace that other lady was wearing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Damn it. This one was pretty, Ma. I thought you said I could have the next one.
He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised?
The future? He's from the future.
Fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I can't believe that she's still walking in heels.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! No!
Do you see the bandages on the back that they're starting to get bloody?
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
I had two options. I'm trying to keep this a modest broadcast.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Well, she was tossed on the shores by a teleport, but whatever.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
That place must be so moldy.
Back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Oh, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Oh, I like it.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Jump into the water to cool off and regenerate. Damn it, I want Witcher senses. Where is this goddamn water or fire water? What?
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Sorry. Notice the Witcher symbol looks different in the corner than it does for Geralt. Oh, Jesus. That's better and stupid all at the same time. What if there's a remove towel and shake it option?
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing. Aye. If your finger's tired, grip the string with... No, Nick.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
She's a whore.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Crap. Oh, yeah. So, Smart Modern Action is still watching. Here's where you'll see how I suck at the game. Just gonna wait over here and I'll heal a little bit. Because she regenerates. Wait a minute, where's the horse?
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go! Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
I want that armor for my horse. Really? An ore? Now we get to play as him? This is fucked up.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
I know.
Stop! What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say!
Freyr doesn't like that.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
So this is fucked up. I should never have done this. Because how much does it fuck up Geralt for the rest of the game in Skellige?
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Alright.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well...
No, it's not.
She's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though Though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Okay, so I take it that's coming up soon. Quests. I beat her to the fucking top of the mountain. Anyway, it said there was another quest. Bum, 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 bum. No. All right, so okay, is it me or did Scar or whatever didn't he ask to clear his name? Whatever. All right. Okay. Thanks. That's all I want to know. There you are. So go to Jen first, right? Otherwise I'll miss clearing that guy's name. Is that what you're saying, Robert? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, because clearly we don't want to have to play this intentionally to get trophies a second time, although I know I will probably have to play the second time to get trophies. Oh, I'll miss the side quest with Yen if I don't come to her now. Okay, got it. Get it? Oh, wait a minute. Do I not know how to walk? That is the wrong door.
You did for us.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Hey, isn't this the same tavern that
Always
I
did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
got thrown in jail from?
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
I don't have to take all the papers, but it's easy to,
sure this
so I don't have to
mage
look
actually
at
had
them.
a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat.
Perhaps he had none left.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Don't make me walk and follow her. Oh God, stop making me walk and follow her.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Did anybody notice? Did I level up while we were doing this?
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
She sure let him on the unicorn the other day. Ooh. Although technically she materialized the unicorn, so I don't know how much of initiative that was.
The ship carrying the Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No.
Nope. I'm freaking, what, 17 points away from another level? A whole nother level. I'm fine. What, am I supposed to sit down or something? I'm on the frickin' boat with Jennifer.
Getting in or not?
I'm on the boat. Jesus Christ.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Is anyone else seeing this? Sit at the front.
Getting in or not?
Yeah. Yeah. The whole fucking thing says sit at the front of the boat. I hate games that don't give you any... With the Witcher sense on, you couldn't tell that you were supposed to go right there.
Almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithon.
Ready. Careful down there.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in the cavern. I'll look inside.
It's lovely bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. What a chance to get a better peek at the plants and creatures of the deep. We glide far below the bubbling tide, serene through the bubbly blue and green. It's lovely bobbing along where we get along swimmingly.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Come on, turn around, interact. There we go.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
No, how about I'm gonna look around and loot everything first, because that's what you're supposed to do. Otherwise you'll miss something. Like some valuable loot or something.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the Jinn. Try to open it.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Heimai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Heimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you. Skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimon man, so he was from Pharaoh. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
This is why we practice swimming. Come on. There we go.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
His ass? What?
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Is it me, or does this form a perfect circle? Wow! It does!
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltja beidem ein eichte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a gem.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Aisu foltja beidem ein eichte ilivaid.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this. Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
How come we can't examine his body? Zoom. Zumba, 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 bagola.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
Alright, fuck it. Alright. Come on, swim.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Ha.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
I'm just saying he loves her. The way the game developers portray him.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Just cotton, man.
Nothing interesting.
Some Gwent cards.
Nothing here.
So when she says we should explore the ship, she just means Geralt should explore the ship?
Interesting.
Because that's what it seems like is happening. I'm just saying.
Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
It'd be nice if I got a whole
Mage
boatload
must
of...
have slept here. Nothing interesting.
All right, tell me what the gin thing looks like, because I don't want to grab that and then end this and not get to be able to grab all the rest of the loot.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
Damn it.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Okay.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Wonder what this means.
I wonder if I don't have enough loot.
Wonder what this means.
Nothing. So we could have looked at it earlier. Damn it. Fucking got fooled again. Sorry. That was awesome. Thank goodness the checkpoint's not that far behind. Hey, Luke. 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 dog. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. All right.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Nothing interesting here.
Of course not. And I looted everything, so we can go. Alright, let's go. This time, let's actually go upstairs and head the right direction.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn.
Yeah.
It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jim, Rick Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Displer, Gevired me Castle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Elemental oil, got it. Armor check. Superior elemental oil. Got it. We're screwed. Damn it, you bastard. Yep, and I'm gonna heal a little bit, lady, before I go back out there because, you know, I don't know. Let's say I don't want to die and have to do this all over again. Oh yeah, and notice up in the corner, the wolf symbol looks different than the wolf symbol that was for Ciri. Just want to point that out. Wolf symbols look different. Thought that was interesting. Yeah, that didn't work. And I'm about to die. Because I didn't have it set back on frickin' shield. I thought I had the frickin' shield set, but I didn't have the frickin' shield set. And I still have a couple Demetrian bombs left, and that he doesn't like those.
want you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
There you go. Arm around her.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
And there they go. Thanks, Robert. Glad I didn't miss that.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
I don't know, do you report it? Do you not report it? Do you say so be it? Do you tell her to go fuck herself? I'm taking a drink of coffee while I figure this out. We pause for station identification. Do you hate hangnails? Well, try Dr. Scholl's new... I don't know. Like there's a commercial.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Got summoned by Radovid. He wants me to find Philippa.
What a king. Not only cruel, but naive as well. Did he truly believe you'd help him?
I took the job.
Why?
Gotta say, I'm curious what happened to her. And I didn't want any Redanians getting in my way while I tried to find out. Look, found this in Philippa's hideout.
A megascope crystal. Damn, it's cracked. But it could still work.
Her and Triss both say the same
Francesca's
things,
equally
basically.
hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
Damn it. That's it. I can't recover any more.
I hear right. They mentioned the Lodge?
Yes. And later, Philippa said something about vision regeneration.
Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight?
It would be reckless, but not impossible. They seemed to say she was planning to implant tissue grown on precious stones. Till now, only Vilgefortz has ever managed. If she succeeded, well, I suppose congratulations would be in order.
Exactly.
Margarita mentioned Ida and Francesca, then Kira and Fringilla.
I've little doubt Philippa means to revive the Lodge of Sorceresses.
They weren't sure about Triss, excluded you right away.
I'd never agree to rejoin. Philippa believes only the Lodge can look after the Mage's interests effectively. I disagree and prefer to act alone. Besides, the moment's inopportune. Reviving the Lodge would enrage both Radovid and the Emperor. They're at a critical stage of their duel for influence, and neither would welcome a new player.
Wonder what I should do with the crystal.
It cannot fall into Radovid's hands, not under any circumstances. You'd better leave it with me.
Right. It'll be safer with you.
Geralt?
What did I find that might be hers?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Geralt?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that?
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
What level am I at? 23. Alright, so we can get rid of... Put this in there. That in there for no reason. That in there for no reason. I had a teacher in school that used to play the harp. That's what this frickin' soundtrack reminds me of.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a master. Up comes the Witcher.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Food. He's never had food before or something. I don't know. It just seems weird.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
What do you want?
I'm looking for people from Undvik.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then?
What? No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk a talent in me, lifting me up. Tried to take me to their nest. Pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip. Plummeted from quite a height. Crashed hard. Couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away and brought me to Ard Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Who are all these people? Why do we get to talk to them?
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
Yavors from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me, your excellent Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind Dan Dyer.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I'd...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zaracanian princess. Rayback comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorse hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other half.
Oh, chicken nuggets. Got
it.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest ye end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Watch your step.
Wind blew you in again, eh?
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Alright, sorry. I like the fact that the bear's got a hat on. Alright. Now the whole reason why we went in there in the first place, not to go through those conversations. Rebus? 2 Rebuses. Quibbeth. Vermilion. Vitarol. Both of them need... So we need 3 of those at least.
Brand those swords.
Foreigner,
but I prefer
what's your step?
Love it. Chamomile.
Chamomile. Now what's that for?
Your stomach.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
There they are. He's got them.
So long.
Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Alright.
You're looking ill. Must nurse
Need help?
something ill to me.
She's gone. I don't know how long it takes to replenish the stock of a bartender, but let's see if this is long enough.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Damn it. Do I have to go away and come back or something?
Thanks for sparing a moment.
The prices of stuff on this here are cheaper than on than in Velen or Novigrad.
Why you?
Don't know why.
What are you looking at?
There's no sun up in the sky. Stormy weather.
A witch?
Aye.
Man can't work 5 minutes and not be interrupted.
Okay. It's another tavern. Taverns are the only ones that have it. Alright, fuck it. There's no Baron, so who am I going to tell?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I should have let the Baron not... I should not have finished the Baron's quests. Possibly, right? He's my dog.
So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where your coin is?
Time to water the horses.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
You're welcome, buddy.
Be from the war I drink.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Like to take a look.
Yeah, he has got some. But see how much expensive it is? How expensive it is here? It's only 44 at the in the other universe.
Farewell.
As though the heavens sent me.
Ooh.
Who dared to burn the patterns?
I'm just saying, how much extra time would it have taken for them to make a few more faces of the people that There we go. Now I have a superior, 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 superior.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Or like what I'm gonna sell you. Damn it. Buy some pelts, please. Nope. Damn it. All right.
What are you
Forgot
selling?
to have my
What's good?
Gear repaired. Oh, she can't.
Take care now.
Oi, Geralt. How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
How come he can do the repairing and she can't. That's kind of fucked up. That's very demeaning.
So long.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a slip of chivalry.
Flowing hangover.
This guy took to his job very well.
Talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
Okay. Glad I looted the place when I had a chance. Wow. There was a brief bit of time when you were able to loot everything in front of the guards, even.
Use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I was about to say, did they rebuild the building? Nope.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Out of my way. What the fuck is this all about? Why is he such an ass?
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
Why is he being such a dick about this? Hey, no need to burn bridges, but do it anyway.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Please say I don't have to drive the horse to Kaer Morhen. Although some players think it's the best part of the game, where they have to literally drive the horse 3 hours of gameplay time to Kaer. It's what really makes the game last longer.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Ugh. Is this supposed to always happen? I didn't fuck up anything, right?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
What are the point? How come?
Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee. Went back to Skellige. Ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt. Again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes.
It's like
I believe I can.
It's like he keeps.
But I must.
The details do not interest me.
He does not wait for a full
you've
report.
Achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
So be it. I want Ciri to become the Empress. That's all I'm saying. Quick, answer me. So be it, or do I don't intend to bring her here? Which is the better option for I want her to be the Empress? To me, that's the happier ending. I think. It's a happier ending for the rest of the world. Wait a minute. I better do. So be it.
Fine. This audience is over. Till the next.
This just seems bitchy to her, and I don't want to do that.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach.
forked tails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Here's... Who's... Ah...
Look for the wind, Louis. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
You're gonna die.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
He might have messed himself.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
They're dancing. She's made them dancers.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
Nope.
She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Oh.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
What are you doing, Roach? Look at him. Are you trying to mount the stable collar?
Can we talk?
I didn't want him.
So
I clicked on Vesemir, not Ugliest Man Alive.
Can we talk?
That is fucked up.
So long.
Should these be done in any order? I don't know if anybody's watching still. Robert! Robert! Should this be done first? Because that's what I'm going to do. So finish the rest of these secondary... So finish some of these secondary quests. Well, while I'm here, I'm just going to go and do that first one, which is over there. Find the wolf school gear. Now, how do you get there? That way.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Take the path around. Don't climb the rock path. Take the path around that you see on your map. Got it. On my tiny map. Bambi! I used to know a stripper named Bambi. Oh, I got it. More bears. It'll get me there. I'm pretty sure of it. I think. Maybe. I'm hedging my bets. Where am I going? Over there. Got it.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, come on.
Might want to look around some.
Pang of consciousness, relic, and a letter of apology. Sounds like how most times I've broken up with somebody. What? We all make mistakes. To err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. I have no idea what that is. Count of... Count Chocula? Chocula? I don't know. Cyrano de Bergerac? Isn't crowns the new form of currency? And how are those crowns in here? Count of Deadly Rape? No, I'm sorry. It's rapé. It's French. You rapé bastard. Oh yeah, this is that portal thingy that we have to do or something. Right? I watched somebody's video on this. A little bit. Obviously, I didn't pay attention.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Yeah. Ard.
Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Where did we find the other cell?
The portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
You don't have to go out on the wall where you almost died before, but take a right. Dang it. I'm standing there. Seriously, I'm standing right here. Oh, hang on a second. Does it again. I press the climb button, and what it does is it makes me slide instead. Ooh, that rhymed.
Right. Nada activated. Works. Who would have thunk?
Two. Oh, hey, want to see me get a trophy? Thank you. Mini my inner Miley Cyrus. It's a climb. Well, maybe I should have had Geralt's haircut switched back to the mullet. I can't believe that the mullet is a choice of hairstyle in this game, which is funny. Except they don't call it a mullet. They call it short on top, shaved on the sides, and long and on ponytail. I forgot what this one's called, but it's... I found it at a different barber. I got it at a different barber. This is actually the loose and short, and not short. Long loose or something like that? I don't know. You could have said ghost. Could have said heal yourself before you go see the ghost. Sometimes I think you guys are doing that just to be more entertaining. Ghost. Jakey's. Of course I got the Scooby-Doo reference. My favorite episodes of the Scooby-Doo was when they met all those celebrities, and this was from the 70s. They met Batman. They met Jonathan Winters. They met Harlem Globetrotters. Oh. The Jonathan Winters one always made me laugh. I love that one because he did all the voices for all these other characters. Ma Fricker, which was one of his characters that he used to do on stage all the time, and now we actually go, there is a Ma Fricker, and it's a Scooby-Doo character. Although the best is there's a horrible movie from Kiss a long time ago, Phantom of the Theme Park or something like that. Awesome movie. The bad guy is oh shoot, he's a short. He did music. He was a composer for a lot of people, but he did sing. He was in the Smokey and the Bandit movie. He was the short guy next to the big guy in the Smokey and the Bandit thing. Yes! Grandma freaking sees growth thing. Worth it. Don Knotts, that's right. Cannot move, spine broken, liver, perhaps spleen pierced. New jumping into the portal is extremely risky, and with only one crystal power in it, still, blah, 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 blah. A foolish hope. My time is very short. Back. Still missing two things. Charger controller lost power. Search the ruined watchtower near Kermorn. Damn it. Assuming this is the way down. Did I get everything there? Yeah, so the next time is I gotta go somewhere else for the rest. Oh my god, the Sonny and Cher special. Alright, I gotta go to these other two places then. Alright. I hate to say that I like playing. I like holding down the Witcher gear and just walking instead of running. Only for this reason, mainly only, is that the you don't have to hear the frickin' noises, and you will hear the important things. You know, like conversations that the game wants you to overhear. like noises if the animal's close enough for you to worry about it.
Bastion. We trained here as boys, before the trial of the grasses.
Damn it! I was still laughing in my mind about do Geralt's boots have lubricants on the bottom of them? It's like he's perpetually sliding. I'll say this. When I got up to the top of that mountain and I just said, oh, I'll just slide down. That was awesome. And then I didn't know that was a trophy. 10 seconds of uninterrupted sliding. It's a trophy for the expansion, the white forest of...
The old bastion. We trained here as boys, before the trial of the grasses.
What's the bastion? Explore the old bastion again using the Witcher senses. Alright. Oh, my saddle of that. Here. This I'm proud of. Saddlebags 100 still. Horse blinders at 60 now. Stamina's at 75. Because I'm using the Undvik saddle. Yeah, I saw that at that one the one guy, he had the saddle, the Undvik saddle, blinders and saddlebags, which the saddlebags aren't different, but I thought I might as well get them all because you might as well have the full set. You have to have the full set. So better oil up my bow. All right. Again, just in case. And part of me wants to switch back to my other armor, but I took it away, which is what I wasn't supposed to have done. Because I'm not set for that, for a bonus in damage and shit with that other one. Is this the magic trap? Yeah, it is. There it is. Is that all hooked up? Yep, that's all hooked up. We're all good. We're all good. All right. Actually, the horse gear in Blood and Wine is regal as fuck. You'll really like it. That's the one with the unicorn bit on the horse blinders, right? And is that the one that also makes the horse's tail disappear, and so all you see is horse crack now while you're riding? Because who doesn't love horse crack? Me jokes.
Seems the badge.
Is that all of them for now? Because I wouldn't mind taking a moment to just like heal. There's something over there.
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
I'll say this: I love the magic lamp, and I'm love. Did you see it when you got to use it before? Or I got to use it before. I found
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from...
I hear wolves nearby.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
What an ass. Did you do this part of this quest? So is this the wrong way to get up here, or you're not supposed to come up here? Ha 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 ha!
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Witcher's ghost, boy's ghost. Doesn't the Witcher kind of look like Lambert? Lambert. Oh, there's stairs over here. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Let's say I'm obtuse and I went through the wrong door. Did the ghost just reappear?
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Aww, well he made a deal with them.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Whose remains are these? No one's. No more speckles. All right. That's the worst carriage I've ever seen. Having such a which people are poor.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horn? Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
So, okay, so if I have the boy's remains, what's the skeleton still doing here? Just saying, plot flaw. Yeah, and the ghost came back, bastard. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're almost done with the side quest. Just get his remains out of there. You know, it says I have to get the remains to over there.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Shut up. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I'm even halfway decent. What were we talking about? I had an idea. I can see I was wrong now.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
I'm just gonna say this. I got to the point where that's where the ladder was. I didn't mean to jump over it. I pressed the X button, but there was no use. And so I just kind of like tried to shimmy. And the fact that I didn't go towards the stairs, shocked. Seriously, where is the use? There we go. That's... So it's not just me. There's a ladder here, but...
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me. Why should I bury him in here? Take care, kid.
Why am I stuck in this position? That's neat. All right. I think we're done with that.
That's it, Roach.
Wait. Alright, so...
Run, Roach. Slower. That's it, Roach. Take it easy. Ugly bastard.
Whatever, damn it. This time actually follow the road. Because I'm horrible at driving. I'm having friends over on Monday for 4th of July because of the view from my balcony.
Hey there. Run, Roach.
Boy, I don't know where to drive. Let's hope this is leading me the right way. No, it's not. It's not leading me the right way because the thing keeps...
Whoa there, Roach.
Where was I supposed to have turned?
Slow now. Whoa.
That's the way I wanted to go, but it was telling me to go the other way.
Run,
so down or up?
Take it easy.
Nope, go down. Alright.
Whoa there, Roach. Hey-ya! Not so fast, Roach. Run, Roach. Whoa! Not so fast, Roach. Come on now. Slow now. Whoa. Come on.
And I was on the wrong freaking sign. This is why I like to walk. What's guarding it? What's a lichen again? Lichen? Relic oil. Got it. Relic oil. This is sad. That's weird. There we go. Lessons and werewolves and wolves and bears, oh my. Lessons and werewolves and bears, oh my. I'm not saying your job must be boring, but come on. I am not that entertaining. Well, I'm done. I don't need to do any more. Or I can take care of the ghost. I'm not sure.
Might want to look around some.
Already looked around. That's that thing that's part of the story later, so never mind.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
That's redonkulous.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Ooh.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh!
Fuck. I bloody well told him to stick his arse where he don't belong.
You do know there are witch hunters in the sea. What's this?
Oh. Will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. I couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Stay out of my way.
Stitch.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Don't forget to loot.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far.
Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
So the vampire likes to get drunk off of human blood. Bump.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white. That ain't funny.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Watch your step.
Crawl
Watch your
back
step.
under your rock.
I'm not gonna crawl under no rock.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones.
Blast. Streets aren't safe no more.
Ah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes. Won't even glance at you.
What's this drivel? Since when's a monster care if a man's wealthy or poor?
Maybe they taste different.
You know, a fish lives in the muck's got different flesh than one that swims clear mountain streams.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
That's weird. A house I've never been in. No, I've looted this. This is weird.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he the sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get... That Nilfgaardian emperor can kiss my ass.
Oh yeah, drink the black blood. Ooh, good. Wait a minute. Good option. Let me put the black blood in my inventory then, so I can put it, just use it on the fly. Because it only lasts a certain amount of time. Ha. So it does last for 60 seconds. Oh, but the toxicity is really low. That's really weird. Oh, it's because it's superior now. Probably. Although Thunderbolt and this other thing, they're still at 25 toxicity, I think. That's what they were originally. That, and I also need a super Demetrian bomb, if I recall, for vampires. Moon Dust Bomb, Devil's Puff Bomb, Vampire Oil, Yarden. There we go.
remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
You know, that's actually pretty cheap considering how much stuff actually costs. A few hours later.
Once was a maid from Vico Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning, another maid from Vico Varro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Rudania.
I swear the name Rudania sounds like should be out of a Marx Brothers movie.
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's
I'm
the
walking.
meaning of this?
I'm walking.
Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
I swear I keep wanting to press the X button so I can do a Captain Kirk roll, but it's not letting me because I'm not in combat.
Long live, etc., etc.
So I'm walking around all drunky.
You can after that swill in the canteen.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
Why can't I do that now?
Drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
Where's that damned Catacan? I can hear it.
Oh. Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she does, a few spades of sludge will be done.
Which way to go?
It's got you so, John.
I can hear it.
Leave in a week.
It's going to the hut by the river.
I forgot to take the frickin' black blood. I forgot to do that. And I should probably fix my health a little bit. Oh, this ladder's here conveniently now. It wasn't here before when I tried to get in. You know, sometimes these are anticlimactic because I'm using I have found the superior oils and other things ahead of time. Like you suggested, the black blood. I had that on me. And I was using the superior thunderbolt and the superior oiled for the vampire thing. So, yeah.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Yay! And money. So I was gonna go do this. Should I go do that, meet Dykstra? Or should I wait till after some of the crap at Karen Moran or whatever? Besides this one. No, those are in Skellig. Hey, Joshua. All right, so Joshua, good question here. So we're about to complete this because we finally got to talk to Yennefer about and give her the crystal. Now, it says tell relative of what you learned about Philippa, right? Whatever. But I don't have the crystal. However, and this is my problem with this, is that what I still have on me is this. The agate that I found, the agates that I found that had tissue on them. Her, whatever, so she could grow eyes. Isn't that, if the crystal would have been proof, wouldn't these be proof? That's all I'm saying.
Watch your step. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Your good eye?
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So,
you hid everything from out of it, so you
any
don't know.
proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
He's inbred anyway. Too bad I didn't get any money for that. All right. So I'm finally got to Kaer Morhen, and Robert suggested that I finish some other things first. So I came back over here to finish some other things. So I was thinking, should I do the this with Dijkstra at the Pass Flora? It says level 14. Meanwhile, the ones at Kaer Morhen are level 19 now. So what are the Witcher contracts I could do? What level were you at when you got to that? Because where's this?
Crawl back under your rock.
I can actually have my I can have the wolf armor made now. So let's see, there's a cat, bear, wolf now, gopher, Personally, I think the gopher armor looks the best, but that's just me. This is the weirdest way to get somewhere.
Must be Honorton. Village from the notice. Necrophages. Great. It's awful quiet.
Makes it, I'll say this, it makes it more, it makes it easier. Except that, gin thing, that was crazy.
Show me what you got. I keep wanting to do this.
Crap. Why didn't I save? I'm not paying attention. Here we go. Back to here. That way I'm fully stocked again. Ask the merchant what he's doing here. For no reason.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's weird. Oh, good. I can sell him real stuff. I mean, stuff that's weighing me down way too much. Unfortunately, he doesn't have that much money.
Farewell.
This is why we meditated till nighttime, so I could do this with the tawny owl. And because they're necrophages, we will do this.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Necrophages, great. Quiet.
Oh, for the love of God. I'm sitting here being cocky, trying to do the puppet thing, and the puppet thing doesn't work on all ghouls or whatever. Or I just can't get the puppet thing to work. Who got the hooch? Baby. Let the rhythm take control. Let your body move. Wait a minute. I'm confusing song lyrics. Step left, around, and together with the right. Step left, around, and together with the right. Act like the music. Act like the end of the record and fade out. All that cha-cha stuff is just played out. Kill the noise and the instructions. Now's the time for the brief introductions. Feet meet the beat, glad to meet you. Fancy moves and steps, how I'll greet you. Side to side, jump, step, and turn. Hit the floor and... Alright, so here we go.
be Honorton, village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet. Necrophages, great. Soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
What? Okay, so did the contract get finished because there's no one for the contract? Or did it get listed as... It got switched? I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. If anybody's actually watching. But for the record keepers, I'm back. I don't know who the record keepers are.
Blade pierced internal organs. Cuts. Shallow. Just
Each hit
one
an
artery. Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Arm severed above the elbow, with one blow. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village. Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol, earthball, and wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Bolt, snapped in half.
I know it's stupid, but I mean, this is the kind of thing the bit of this I like.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though.
See, I had been through this village before. Looted
Sword
everything.
wounds. Fire still burning. This happened recently.
Not really, considering that fire's been burning for some time now. And all the bodies have been like
Somebody's
this.
well off. Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
I forgot to take the tawny oil again.
Show me what you got.
And they keep attacking you. That's just so fucked up.
Died without a fight. Butchered. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
Hey, wait!
Damn it.
I'm just going back to see if I... Did it say... There was a whole bunch more stuff over here than explore the village with your Witcher sense and the find the girl now. Come here. Come back up here. It's not time yet. Come here. Come on. It's only 5 o'clock. You have a whole nother hour. Come here. One more hour. We know you don't understand daylight savings time.
A doll. And a child's footprints. In one window, out the other. Smart.
All I know is that that thing's glowing red, which means that it's usually too strong for me. Which in my mind usually means this. He said child's footprints. No, I believe he used the phrase child. Then again, I often picture Geralt as a sassy diva. I was wondering what the new ones things do. Although, actually, this is the sad thing, because if... Yeah, and nothing new has appeared on the list yet.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Is it really a girl?
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes, same as him!
Same as?
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have 2 swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes.
Crap.
The spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere were happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
I'm horrible.
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that witcher. He ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who, well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
I mean, how do you fight another Witcher? Hopefully we get to talk it out. You know what my favorite thing to do is? Talk it out. Let's talk it out. That'd be the best. Like those trolls. Those trolls are adorable.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints howling, barely visible. Must be him.
Oh, there's a lot of wolves up ahead.
Blood. Still fresh.
That's a lot of sirens outside, kids. Boy, I must live in a big city. Ah ha 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 ha.
Fellow Witcher. Well, well, small world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
$50.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel. And didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
All of it?
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
All of it. What am I going to take? All of it. Of course. Don't forget to go help that little girl.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
Yes! Must do it!
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Do I get to walk around with her on my shoulders? Come on! And then battle wolves? Yes. Yes, that's what we've been missing in this game. Kids on our shoulders. Swinging swords. Swords.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Where's your shoes?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
The gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Lie, lie, lie. What should I lie? Spook or something like that? If anybody goes and looks at the bodies, they'll...
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6. but we buried 2 last winter.
Go Tim McGraw.
Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Oh, she's evil.
Time I was on my way.
She had money.
But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Maybe.
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie! Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Aww. Let's see where the hell his stash is. On the other side of town. Dang.
I saw you in Vizima.
Where's the... Over there. There we go. Jesus. Jesus H. Christ. Bobby? Bobby, you need to learn the fundamentals of propane. My dog's snoring. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Do you know where King's Ford barbecue charcoal started? And or how and why? No. No, I did not. No, I do not. I should say, no, I do not. Damn it. Anywho, Kingsford barbecue charcoals. It was a byproduct of the wooden wheels that were used to make Ford cars. Crazy enough, right? Oh yeah, because the spokes, the car wheels, the spokes, if you will, were all basically all wood. That's kind of funny. And so that when the parts that they cut out, or whatever, the excess bits to the wheels were the... That's neat.
Wow, we're gonna stand here like pricks on Bellatine.
You that eager? Well, go ahead then, check for traps.
Balco ought to go. Chap's got one lame leg already. He's not got so much to lose.
Correct, so they didn't know what to do with the shavings at first. Well, they could have said 2 bits. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. See, I never know what to put in swords. Swords. Do I want a greater attack power, or do I want a greater... Do I want to stagger? Do I want to freeze?
We'll flail your skin off.
Go for the horse, sons!
Piss off, or you still got legs.
Go for the horse, son's eyes! Fucking bastard!
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Don't let him catch his breath! Poor son!
Hero, eh?
Go for the horse, son's eyes! Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
Flail your skin off.
Did he kill the other guy for me? Wait a minute, how many times do you have to do that perk?
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Conjure it! Bastards, conjure it!
20, I think. Well, at least I got one. I got one, buddy.
Must be the hideout. Let's see what School of the Cat Witches stash away.
$250 crowns. It's over. Soldiers have taken the school. They've killed Axel and Cedric. As for Schrodinger... Sorry, that's just hilarious. Schrodinger's cat. It's a psychological theory. Well, I can't say for sure. Might be alive, might be dead. Bounties have been put on your head and mine. Avoid cities and high roads. Don't attract any attention.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
Uh-oh. This is the smallest hideout ever. With no creature comforts or nothing. Just a lot of great references to nothing, if you will. Should I do this Dijkstra, the deadly plot, meet him at the past floor to discuss him killing Radovid, his plot to assassinate Radovid? I have not looked into that much of the storyline. I know I don't necessarily want that I don't want him to become king. Yeah, okay. No, not that far away from anything. Oh, it's only one part, so no worries. Okay.
Worms will crawl out. Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
She's got the same necklace on too. It's like they made one kind of necklace and I don't know, whatever.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
She don't come cheap. I was supposed to have a shirt on me so I could do this, damn it. No, thank you.
Take care now.
I'll be right back.
I don't object to your white mug.
See, as soon as I found out that I had to have to have one of those shirts to make armor, I just decided I'll just keep a whole bunch of them. That way I can, when I need to make armor, I'll have some. Where am I going? That way.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mine, too.
No, but he does have a barbed penis like a cat.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
That's what Yennefer likes.
What can I do for you?
Or Triss likes, I don't know.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
It just dawned on me what level I'm at.
I think I got scabies.
That's kind of cool. Although the jacket kind of reminds me of like something like the Captain Picard wore. That's just me. I'm at level 23 now. I think the cat armor can be upgraded. Yep, enhanced can be upgraded at level 23. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this other stuff back and keep the cat out. Do we know when the bear upgrade is? The enhanced for the bear or wolf? Enhanced is at 25 for the bear. God, I hate that. Alright.
Folk don't object to your white malt. What did I do to deserve your pity?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Cool. What the hell just happened?
You'll shut your trap if you want this to be done soon. The man needs to concentrate.
Your whoresons, all!
I said shut it! What you looking at? Want to be next for a thrashing?
What's going on here?
Sir! Me daughter, help us!
My men need some diversion from time to time. They get jumpy elsewise.
Oh my god, why did I walk into this?
I can't let this happen. I won't.
Figured it might end this way. Get him!
catching snails. Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
That's a good thing, kid.
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always. Perchance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this. What's on your mind?
Not a bit of bloody privacy to be had. Give them devils some.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Now it's time for me to plow your wife. Or daughter. I don't know.
What did I do to deserve your company? Rats.
Nothing, but I...
Come closer. Don't be shy.
It's nice that the rest of the Baron's henchmen aren't trying to kill me. That's not an open-ended quest or something, is it? Jesus. Well, that's weird. I guess the next time I visit the Baron's castle, there'll be Nilfgaardian soldiers there. Whatever.
Mate, imp shit in your stew, you tramp.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Are you? Really? Whore. That's weird.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way.
I knew there's a secret door. Knew there was a secret door. Sweet!
Witcher Geralt, up you go.
Bosses be waiting.
You.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry. I'm trying to loot, but you're in the way, kind of.
Oh.
Jesus, can't the guy loot and... Oh, jeez, it's okay. It's only a candelabra. I'll come back for it later, I hope. Ugh.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious.
A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am.
When he hears this.
Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Loot, 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 loot. We gotta do the loot. Loot, loot. Loot, loot. I kept seeing the place from outside. I kept thinking to myself, you know, it's bigger than that. There's something here. It's missing something.
To threaten one nobly. For refusing to bow before a chapel.
Yes, yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Sell that racing mare of yours?
I'd say so.
Fancy a fuck?
Ew, no.
Brave lads from the guard are already on that butcher's trail. Oh, what a sight. I am most certain.
So
Maybe
what's it
they'll
gonna be?
draw and quarter
It's
him
far
as well.
safer with you around.
Heard that 3 times already. I'll not sit here at a 4th.
I need to do that. I need to do that. Quest with the soldier, blacksmith, the noodle shop guy.
Come through.
There's one person watching right now, and if it's who I think it is, my sincerest sympathies. If it's not, hi.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
He doesn't have his helmet on in that shot. That's kind of funny.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Ha ha ha!
Fatherland.
I am dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
Long live acceptance.
Where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear as sleigh bells in the snow. Oh,
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is.
How many shoes are we gonna find? Like 15?
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe.
Seriously?
Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Literally, and it's a trail too.
What's he doing here?
Signing letters.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Hello, pretty.
Damn it. Well, here's where we get the cave troll liver.